So, yeah, so tonight we're playing The Outer Worlds 2. We're just getting started here, so this will be fun. It's very appreciated. Good. Alright. So, you know what? I don't know what we missed. Did we miss anything? Probably not. I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesman. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, I've got a menu. I've got menu options for you. I want to start a new game. Alright, here we go.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Greetings, Earth Directorate. Mission Commander. Oh, okay. Oh, man. You know, honestly, that doesn't look too different from myself, I guess. I don't know. How many presets do they come with? Oh, you can have bionic arms or limbs? Wonder if you could have all bionic arms and legs. That would be pretty funny. Oh my gosh, that is funny. Okay. Oh man. It's too many choices. He just looks really, really young like that. Both hunks, of course, you look alike. Yeah, well, you know. It's really hard to, I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Some of these, honestly, it looks like they're looping between a lot of the same looks here. If, think of anything, maybe that one? Ooh, do we want a mole? Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? Find the mole. Oh, there's a couple. Let's see. Could have a scar. That's the thing. You do all these like character customizations, but I remember all the games that I do this for, I'm never looking at my character. Wonder how I got these scars? Why so serious? Okay, we'll be boring. Complexion. It's the smallest of details. Complexion intensity. I literally can't even tell the difference. Okay. You can just get lots of lines and wrinkles on his face. Alright, we can have a little bit. Oh. You set them. You can get different kinds of facial wrinkles. Wow, look at that. Which you can only really see in the right lighting. What kind of facial wrinkles do we want? None. I do have blue eyes though, so... Alright, some of these are just too much. Nose size. I bet some people are having a lot of fun making some very silly characters. The nose looks like someone just got stung by a bee. Oops. Hair. Alright, this could be more interesting. Actually, that's kinda... Maybe not as wild, but that's kinda close to how I do my hair a little bit. Why can't you, like, have him tilt forward? I want to see the top of his head more. Or like that. That's kind of close too. Feels like looks like he has a bulge in the top, in the back of his head. But hey, are we making ourselves, or are we making a different character? We could do something. Oh, those are all women's. I did kind of like this one a little bit. But if we want to all be accurate to ourselves... My hair is well, I guess it is kind of more dark. But I like the kind of warm brown. That looks good. Eyebrow style. Oh, eyebrow color. Let's at least make it the same color. Oh, zoom. That's it? That's as far in as we can zoom? Can you do a unibrow? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Alright. Facial hair. His face looks too young to have facial hair. It looks kind of funny. I wouldn't mind to just have a little bit of stubble or something. I wish they had something between these two. We'll do that. Okay, cosmetic. We don't need to worry about that. Dirt. Clean your face, boy. All right. Background. All right. At least it's not too intense. I mean, when you do those games like Skyrim and you're making your own character and it's like you got a bajillion choices and then you never look at your face much again. It's like, man. All right, so we can have a background here. Do we want to be an ex-convict You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend as much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accept a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Your background represents who you were prior to joining Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations. Other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. That sounds interesting. Gambler. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end, and when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service with the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer. Professor, Renegade. You know what? I've never done an ex-convict playthrough character person. Let's do that. This sounds interesting. Brawn, you're able to perform great feats of strength in combat, and you're unstoppable. So this is what setting down, or giving you an extra kind of set of traits here. Brilliant, you're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. Heroic, others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Innovative, you are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Lucky, you're lucky. Things tend to go your way. That'll work well with a gambler. 1. Nimble, you're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly and stealthily in combat. That might be good with the ex-convict. Resilient, you can power through even the deadliest injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Suave, you have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. Hey, that might actually be good as an ex-convict. Witty, your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. You know, that might actually be useful as well. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Ex-convict. Are we going to be witty, suave, resilient, nimble, lucky? This one gives you discounts at vendors, talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount on all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Death is prevented for 3 seconds for the first time you would have died each combat. That one increases crouch and combat sprint speed. Okay. You know what? I kind of like the nimble, just because that's a lot of the way I play anyways. And skills. Engineering, explosives, guns, hacking, leadership, lockpick, melee. I'm just trying to think of stuff we used before. Observant. Observation. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your level skill can be found. That might be kind of nice. Science, sneak, speech. Plus 15% weak spot damage. Observation skill reveals hidden objects. Oh, okay. Oh, it has the little cursor on there. Hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversations. Interesting. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that let you find more loot, track enemies more effectively, and use their weak spots. Let's see, speech. It's doing speech checks. Doesn't mean you're going to pass the speech check. Just means you have the ability to try it. Let's do observation. Do we get 2? Oh, we get more than 1. Or do we want sneak? Or something else? For every level of guns, plus 10% range damage, plus armor penetration. Hey, Pickle Orthodox, welcome in. Christ is King, God bless, Mr. Philly Pickles. How are you? I am doing well. God bless you too. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well as well. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your level can be fixed. Actually, engineering might be kind of nice too. I don't know. Well, I don't know how many times you're going to be doing that kind of stuff. You're usually in constant. Maybe guns would be good, since we're in constant. Can we do 3? No, just 2. Enter your name here. All right, edit name. Okay. Normal enemies, standard health. This one is really easy just to follow the story. Very hard. Oof. Let's just do normal. All right. What is the game you're playing? This is Outer Worlds 2.
Commander, I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment the rifts first appeared. It was, in fact, the very reason for our current arrangement. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt holds a certain enticement for one such as yourself. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No intergalactic heists, no fleeing jurisdictions, and no possibility of redemption when all the colonies are dead. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please, manage your affairs more carefully this time, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you have little interest in the laws of society, but hopefully a phenomenon that disdains the very laws of the universe will appeal to you. Ironic though it may feel, I pray the law guide you and your team.
So this is a game that's kind of like a space version of Fallout a little bit. Made by the team that actually developed Fallout New Vegas. So there's open-ended kind of choice lines, and there's repercussions for your actions and what choices you make. So pretty fun. Hey, Sweet Tea. How's it going? Welcome in. So, and this is a sequel to, well, shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. Oh well. This is a sequel to the first game.
Commander, hey, got a moment? Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right.
Did I play one? Yes.
10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well,
that's pretty neat.
You know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They stimulate the brain damage? I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing. Yeah, so I played the first one. I didn't play any of the DLC though. By the time they came out with the DLC, I'd been removed from it for some time and just never went back, and was just kind of waiting for the DLC to kind of go on sale for a good price, because usually DLC does it after a while, and just kind of forgot about it. So maybe someday I'll go back to it. But yeah, I ended up, I think I played through like almost all the game, and then I lost a little bit of interest, and then my wife played it, she finished it, so I was like, I'll just finish it. So, but yeah, I actually did end up finishing and beating the first game.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping...
I'm very tired, friend. Hate to drop in and leave. God bless it. Hey, Pickle Nickel, no worries. I appreciate you coming by. Have a good rest. Have good sleep. We'll catch you next time. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. God bless you. Uh-oh.
Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. No. What are they telling you?
Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side.
Well, that's kind of true.
And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
So is it worth it? Sweet Tea, you just talking about just finishing the game. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that long of a game. It's not as long as playing through New Vegas or Fallout 4 or whatever. The first one was actually relatively shorter, but it was fun. I'm hoping this one kind of expands on it. The first one seemed like there wasn't necessarily as much choice or as much different stuff, branching paths to do, but I'm hoping this one will have a little bit more. So, hold on just a second here. But yeah, I'm hoping this one is better. I'm already seeing that like the graphics and everything look really good. I think, again, I forget what the first one how close it looked like for that one, but this is looking good so far. So, I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Are we a reformed ex-convict, I guess?
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Okay. I wonder how... Is this similar to the ship we were in before? So this does have, like, random things. Aren't we engineer? Can we not unjam this? There's little things you can pick up. Purple berry crunch, ready to eat. Eat already full. There's a lot of random things you can pick up. Oh, look at this. Someone's hiding some smokes. Junk items can be broken down for crafting materials or sold at vendors. And a lighter. Someone's out here on a smoke break. Okay. But, yeah, I'm not sure how much, how long it takes to get through the DLC. I know there's 2 different DLCs for the first game. So, they sounded interesting, but I guess not enough for me to actually get them. Maybe someday I'll try them out. Honestly, I've kind of forgotten about them. Pretty clean in here. There's not a whole lot of stuff lying around. Especially in here. Ooh, someone left stuff in a locker. You snooze, you lose. Okay.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Oh, well, thank you so much. That
Door
was
out of commission again?
so
Best
encouraging.
accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Okay. Is there another way through here? Okay. Cargo bay. Can we go up through the floor somehow? How are we supposed to get in there? Alright, well let's talk to a few people and see what they say.
Could try the vent runs between the kitchen and your room. Good thing I ain't gotta do it. Not sure my knees could take it with all the years on me.
Okay. Are these supposed to open up somehow? Ooh. Left bumper. Is this like how you locate secrets or something?
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Can you tell me how to get into this vent? That would be helpful. You can view the codex at any time to view any tutorials. Okay. How long is it going to try to just have you guess how to get places, huh? Vents. I only can see these vents on the floor. You know, we have engineering. It said that we could have better engineering, but it's not letting us do any of that. Maybe we can look at what the button layout is. Key bindings. View ledger, perspective, pause, active gadget, companion's ability, healer, ability 2. Hey, how's it going, Bronson? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't really see anything there. Is this supposed to, like, show us something? That's still sealed. What are we supposed to do? I'm so confused. We just started the game. They talk about the vent. We have an access to a vent in here. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that. Okay, we're good. Don't worry, guys. I figured it out. You don't have to do that. I did it for you. I've known you for a year. I think this is the first time I've ever seen you play a first-person game. I mean, I play them. Some of the ones I've played, I haven't played them on stream or, yeah, just haven't streamed them. Oh, wow, look at that. It's fixed, guys. We fixed it. Ha! Man, I'm so smart. Alright, let me give a quick shout out here. Please go follow Bronson and Connor, Sully Switch. And, oh yeah. Oh! Steven! Welcome in with the raid. Hey, my alerts worked this time, and you can actually hear the sound. Didn't work yesterday. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Let me get this. Sorry here. 7, 8. Oh, I have to wait a whole 2 minutes, huh? Okay, we'll give you a shout out when the timer goes off. Raid time, Sea of Thieves, being a pirate and taking loot. It was fun. I played Sea of Thieves a couple times. It's been a while. I played that with a friend. But nice. That is good. I'm glad you had some fun. Thank you so much for raiding in. If any of you guys don't know me, I'm Fuzzy Pickles, Christian variety streamer, and tonight we are just starting The Outer Worlds 2. So, we really haven't gotten into very much yet, so came at a good time. Yeah, I get it now. It's impossible to shout on computer. A better mod on mobile. Yeah, if you do the like backspace and then you start typing shout out, it's a command that will fill out, and then you can just fill in the username section. See if this works this time. Did we wait long enough? There we go. Please go give Steven a shout out. Shout out. Go give him a follow on his channel if you haven't. We play some pretty fun stuff, as well as going through Pokemon trading cards and opening booster packs and things like that. So, do you play the card game on stream too? Works the same as if I'm streaming. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, let's keep going here.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, It is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As
Hey,
unbelievable
how's it going, Connor?
as it
Good to
may
see you too.
sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
I heard about the guy who tried to open a sealed one once. They had to scrape him off the walls. Ooh. That's a unique... I guess that's a unique dialogue for our background. That's kind of cool.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Alright, let's see. I'll catch up here a little bit. Better Mom and Bull. I'm gonna grab some food and lurk because I am hungry. Well, make sure you grab some food. Take your time, Steven. Thank you for being here. Yeah, grab some food. Take the after stream care that you need to. Let's see. Try to get here in time for the shout out. There you go. Haven't actually played the card game, but you enjoy opening packs and collecting. Yeah, I was like that too when I got cards. I mean, I didn't do it a whole lot, but I just like collecting the cards. I never actually played it. Enjoyed Steven's stream. Oh, you guys you were over there too. Listen while I played Stardew Valley together. There you go. Fun. How's Stardew going for you? Okay. All right. What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing? Sure, that sounds easy. How will we land without alerting them? Actually, that sounds more important.
The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
They tell you which ones you could use if you had that. Interesting. I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing.
Come on, we just started the game. We're only level 1. We're not that good.
Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's calm down. Agent Pascal means no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks about agents that way. Do you understand me? Noted. Let's move on. I agree. Agent Pascal keeps our witty remarks to yourself. All right.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led
Hi,
by
Connor.
some
Good to see you.
convict fouling it up.
Did he play the first Outer Worlds? I did. I did play the first one. It was pretty fun. I didn't play any of the DLC, but I did enjoy that one. I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you
Calm
are the
down,
commanding
calm
officer
down.
here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
All right, well, there we go. She's a tree chopper. You should take her mod status away. You know, whatever you guys are doing in Stardew Valley stays in your Stardew Valley. So you know what? No. What is the game about? Any quick summary of the setting or plot? So it sounds like we're a group that is helping investigate different things going on. I forget if we're affiliated with like a government or a group, how that is, but it sounds like there's this other group that I'm still figuring out myself. I'm kind of split. I'm not really listening. I'm split between trying to read your guys' messages and listening to what they're saying at the same time. We'll figure it out together. How about that? Seeing the game, but never played. Yeah, this one just came out. The first one was a lot of fun. And there's a lot of stuff like morality choices to do with... Ooh, that was loud. With corporations and government entities and stuff, and trying to stop corruption. They were trying to find the scientists that you're trying to find yourself, but keep hidden. Keep them from finding. Yes, it's on Xbox. I don't think that they might have made the first one on PlayStation. I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. I don't know what this thing does. Are things like supposed to go up to us?
Ship is secured. We shouldn't appear on anyone's radar hereabouts.
But the new one is also on PlayStation. Sometimes there's just random things around so you can kind of find stuff. Like this. Right? Oh, that kind of... Oh, it's a generator. That kind of looks like a chest. Here we go. Turn into a kleptomaniac, just stealing everything that's not tied down.
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Okay, there's nothing here. Let's keep moving forward. From what I've been hearing, most Xbox games are going to be on Steam now. Yeah, a lot of them are.
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Failure will be met with severe consequences, so don't screw it up.
Elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one.
Section temporarily closed. Due to the Sovereign's family visitation, you are seeing this. You are in violation of protocol. Report yourself immediately for disciplinary action. Aw, we have to turn ourselves in.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okie doke.
Failure will be met with severe consequences.
At least they highlight things when there's stuff in there. Ooh, if we get a lockpick, we can open that. Detected.
Mel, did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Power fuse. Alright, we need to find a power fuse.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the
Ooh,
sector.
security robot. Don't want to let him out. Oh, fuse is right there. There we go. Hey, Purple, welcome in.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
All right.
Expiring without permission.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Did we? Oh, well,
I'd wager we could use
cutscene.
the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Of course it is. It was my idea. No, we didn't get a lock. Did we get a lockpick? No. Read this, Cadet Maori. You have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to remain in order and cleanliness with this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Where's the intercom? All this.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrived. Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
Oh, it was great. You should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly, were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Okay.
Shouldn't we add a deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously.
Could we do this? No, I don't have a lockpick.
Should we be dealing with security quick light, Commander?
Okay. Does that mean we're
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, protector of
Can't waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Ooh. Oh, is this if we got in? Where does this go to?
which is each and every one of you. Yes, you are not just a cog. You are the cog.
Where'd he go? Found a little secret passageway. Oh, we made it all the way here. We need a lockpick. We didn't even find any. How are you supposed to? How are you supposed to open them if we don't find them lying around or something?
Will be met with severe consequences.
Good thing, whatever the smell is, isn't getting in the way. No lockpicks, though. we do something with this? No. Ooh. Oh, scrap metal. Okay, that's not as useful. Bummer. Right, what else has been left out here? That's the thing, if we opened it up, it'd probably just be a couple random loot items anyway, so it wouldn't really be that important, probably. Lots of random scrap things. Can we... Okay, that's right. Weapons, armor, helmets, great items. Food and drinks. You can eat food and drink required to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Interesting. Okay. The medical inhaler, it's like a stim pack, basically. Okay. Scrap. Random things. Recipes. Okay. Recipe on how to craft a mag pack. Mag pick using a lockpick. So if we just need to find a workbench to do stuff like that. Quest items. Junk. Ooh, shock drone combat. Bypass shut. Hey, that's one thing we could use. Still don't know what this ability is. Is this like a bullet time? I guess it probably is. Bronson, off to bed. Have a good night and a great stream. Thanks, Bronson. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. It's always good to see you. Have a good night. Get some good rest. And we'll hopefully see you again soon. These things, do they drop anything? Coolant tank. Shock rod. I don't know what those do. I feel like whenever you see these lights, it's like telling you to go somewhere and you'll find something. It's like, hey, there's a little hidden item over here. Take a peek over here. Alright, let's try this and see if we can get in here. I have a mag pick. I picked it up. Oh, bypass shunt. Oh, no, that's to hack computers. Dang it. Darn. Okay, I thought I got a lockpick. My bad. Really wonder what this thing is. Alright. Let's keep going. What's taking so long?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll take security.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
That's what he said.
Well, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Wait, did they just go to the left? Oh, there they go. I was like, did they just go to the left?
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Intel drop and maintenance shack outside security ops. Alright, see what we can find. Is this another... Okay. Horizon point. Security ops maintenance key. Alright, we need to find that.
Barra, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Drill motor malfunction.
How about
Error. Drill motors are created through the matriarch's perfect vision, and thus cannot malfunction. Pointing error log.
Not really sure what all these junk things will do. Or what they're used for. We're just picking up a lot of it. We'll drop things as we become too heavy. A cool looking little tablet. You are here. Go here. Yeah, that's what we saw. This access will provide entry into the maintenance route called out on the map. Okay, so we got the key. Nice. Anything else in here? Mental refreshment. Whoa.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it.
Oh, there's a mag pick.
As long as
Nice.
it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Can you not take them out? There we go. Why did the sound come through? Ah, okay, Gunner. Want to hear a joke, do you? Alright, well, have I got a joke for you? Alright, let's see what we got here. I think we're getting close to the end of going through a lot of these here. Alright. Why did the pony drink some tea? What do you think? Anyone that's here, feel free to throw what your thoughts are in. Why did the pony drink some tea? Again, these are terrible jokes. So, I guarantee you're probably going to be Either rolling your eyes or letting out a heavy sigh or a groan once you hear the answers to these, but curious to see what you think. Do you know the answer to this one? He was... Connor's still thinking. A little horse. Yes! Yes. The pony wanted to drink some tea because his voice was a little hoarse. So, why did the turkey cross the road? Why did the turkey cross the road? You don't know? Okay. Why did the turkey cross the road? To prove he wasn't chicken, of course. He wouldn't just sit there on one side waiting for the rest of his life. No, he's gonna cross the road. There you go. 2 terrible jokes. I hope that made your day. Or not. I don't know. Anyways, there you go. There's your jokes. We need to find you a new joke book for Christmas or something. Yeah, I do probably need to find another one. Because I don't want to have too many repeats here. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate at which enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. So we need to... Do I take him out? We walk around this way. Walk, 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 walk. Ooh, we made it. Okay. It's probably not the only one we're gonna encounter here.
I stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Okay. Is that something? Nope. Oh, something happened here. Anything on the shelves? Got a bypass shunt. Oops. How do we do that? We have a mag pick. Do we need... Oh, we need a lock pick as well to go with it. Oh, Attacking unaware enemies while crouching will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or a charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak damage, attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. Ooh, undrafted. Thank you for that. Alright, we'll see who, Ew. It's like making, like, squishy noises when walking around. So I think what it is, so you have the lockpicks, but then the mag pick goes along with it to automatically unlock it for you, so you don't need to do the little mini game, if I remember correctly. Okay, so there's a guy there. Is there something in here? Oh, that door's not activated. Okay, so we have to... Poor, unfortunate person. Oh, it fell on top of him.
Neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a
What were you even working on there? Oh, come on, there's got to be something hiding back there. What about this one? Yeah, there's not very many people over here. We're so sneaky. Does your book have a part 2? I don't think so. The repeats will just have to make us groan a second time because we won't believe we forgot the answer. Yeah, that's probably the worst part. Is that you're like, are you serious? I forgot that answer and now I have to be reminded again. Hey, look at that. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I see.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Be quiet, we're sneaking. Hey, Phil! Phil, I have a question. Hey, Phil, are you still there? Nope. Welcome, personnel. Please select from the following 2 options. Were they, was he just reading his messages? That must have been what it was. Wow, do I want to read all these out loud? In preparation for the visit of the family of Varric, kin of Sovereign, follow the security measures we put in place. Landing pads 53 through 59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through the landing pads 62 through 66, where security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family's visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Please refer to the designated arbiter for further details. It has come to my attention that there is still some confusion around the automechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has had trouble initiating defensive measures, I assure you that the procedures for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room of the Security Operations Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, simply slug a wrench or something similarly blunt object to the automechanical control box. Should do the trick. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's right. Bits are their currency. So we'll find little cartridges with bits. Warden Gion, I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option to... The rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. They wanted to refer someone, but they didn't get around to it. So we probably should drink a few other things, or eat a few things. Okay. He does kind of walk loudly. Mag pick. Yes, please. More food? Any other access doors to go through? No, I don't see one. Thank you for your service. Code Red. How to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events amended. As distressing as the previous volumes may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, Cadet. Rest assured, this manual is written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we needn't worry about descendants because everyone abides by the plan and is working towards the utopia of matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember that your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. How comforting. And he was just doing his job, cleaning the bathrooms. Can we save the game whenever we want? We can. Okay. I don't know how often it does any quick loads or quick saves. Alright, is there anything else? Okay. Please help. I regret to confide in you that I have been mighty foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized hauler, Automech, drifted too close to the core of the diagnostic laboratories. Its coating has unfortunately warped. Its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Please do whatever you must to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more auto-mech assistance due to my level of performance. May the matriarch grant you mercy on me. Auto mechanic for inspection and diagnosis. This morning, you have received a dismantled auto mechanical crate. You are to immediately inspect it and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting system. The auto mechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I will expect a report on your findings by the end of the day. Auto mechanic, report damage due to redacted experiment, skip drive diagnostic laboratories, protective plating is melted. Its unpleasant stream of noises replaced with plating and silence. Okay, I think that's the first one we saw. Cadet Olson abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite. Returning 5 minutes and 32 seconds later, Mechanist Margolis promptly reported this unsanctioned activity. Transfer personnel. Cadet Olsen has been transferred off station effective immediately. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Can we unlock this? It's still... Oh, we still don't have any lock picks. Automechanical is a hoist that has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. Rewire the targeting module. Tamper with the targeting module. Oh, we could do either one. Oh, we don't have engineering 1. I thought we had the trait. We only do that if we leveled up or something? Okay.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Observation skills help you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted in several... can be interacted to reveal helpful loot and information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby and that you should follow it to reveal its secrets. Oh, so that's that, huh? That's it? Okay. It's always just little things. Every once in a while it might be something important, but most of the time it's distraction device. Oh, okay, so you can throw it. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak up by perform a sneak attack or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range in which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside that circle will not respond or react to it. Right bumper to hold, and hold to throw. Hold Y to swap. Okay. Okay.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superfluous. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies. Reckon later. I'm inclined to give chase. There, found you.
Oh, my buddy's here dead. Huh, that probably doesn't mean anything. But he can't get those little distraction things back. Oh, looks like he can get up top there for something. Oh, it told us to get up there. Yeah. Follow the lights. That would be helpful, right? I need to remember to look for that. And he could just hide up here and just throw them down. That would have been easier. Anything over here? No, just boxes. Good thing there's no time limit. Okay. More computers, more messages. Quarterly report. Warden Lewis, I am most satisfied to hear that all of our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for the Sovereign's visit. Cadet Maori is set to return from mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves. And let us keep him out of sight during the visit. We will be sending instruction on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It is incumbent upon us to do our utmost to ensure that they have a pleasant and safe visit. Joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong, and our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future, blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's a lot of reading. Rules for the family visit. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. That's funny. Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything. Automechanical security system status operational. Access controls. Warning, disabling automechanical security measures may leave this sector vulnerable to intruders. Are you sure you would like to proceed? Disable automechanical deployment. Warning, Horizon Point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant by Protectorate Penal Code, blah, blah, blah.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Okay.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Is this where we first came in? Is that a healing station? That is interesting. Feels too open. I feel like we're gonna run into something here. Some sort, like all these robots just ready to jump out and attack us. I'm so used to Y being jump because of Fallout. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one.
Are there any other little passages anywhere?
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Uh-oh.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niall,
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate
Yeah,
area.
he's not looking
no
too good.
logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Did we... Oops.
Hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions.
Oh boy. Okay. There was two that ran over this way somewhere. Right? Where do they go? Where do they go in this building? Can't get in there. Alright, why is my flashlight on? Tactical time dilation gadget. Oh, that's right. Okay. Nothing? Not even any items here to get. Okay. Okay. Cadet 4th Class Corbin's Journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday, didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me, but everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, these are just scientists. I don't need to... They're not fighting me. Sorry, other scientist. I didn't know. That's the reason why he wasn't attacking me back, I guess, huh? Wonder where those other two officers went. Get all the way over there. I don't think this flashlight is helping me stay hidden. Man, I haven't gotten a single lockpick yet. Oh yeah, they just commonly have a lava pit right there. Yeah. All right, what is the button to turn off this flashlight? Activate gadget. Is that? Toggle flashlight is up. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, that's gonna get annoying.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please?
Huh?
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened.
Oh, he's Corbin.
We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Don't attempt to toy with me. I admit, I don't know the cadet myself, but you in no way fit any description I've heard regarding their appearance. I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that it is a serious breach of protocol.
You're trying to convince me or yourself?
Why, it's the one I'm going to report you for violating.
You don't even know, do you? It's obvious you don't understand the Articles of Doctrine at all.
What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove... I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
See, it's on the terminal here. I can try and find a way to help you out. Or Arbiter Jackson, I know him. I just remembered he helped me after I was mentally refreshed. If you're going to be killed or refreshed anyways, why not just let me go through? Let's do the first one.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'll find a way to fix fix it for you. I'm good at hiding inconvenient evidence.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
Not if you don't say anything. They're not mind readers, or if you're what passes for a loyal subject, I have no problem killing the lot of you. So let's do the first one.
No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. And I am nothing if not a loyal subject.
Look, I don't want to have to kill you here.
You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
Come on. Come on. Ah! Alright, you don't have enough trauma kits to be revived. Alright. Let's just continue. I didn't expect them to lunge so quickly. Alright, we should have just waited it out. Oh, so we skipped that whole conversation with him. Alright, so no one's out here except for Corbin, so... And he's not gonna do anything, so let's just kind of look around a little bit more. And then skip on ahead. Oh, they're all right there.
Serve the Sovereign. Hastening to cover! Grenade! Replenishing my for our beneficent leader!
Okay. Whoops. Okay. These guys have anything? Oof, he's not looking too good. Okay. Can't go through that door.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm just doing silly business here. I need to let's be responsible here. Welcome subject, please select from the few options. Yeah, not gonna read everything. It's a lot of just flavor text and just background stuff.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Nice. Okay. Sorry there, fella. Should have just let me through. Would have been so much easier. You can sneak under there. Well, he probably could have shot those and they'd explode.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping...
Oh, can probably eat a couple more things. Nitrogen flushed meal pack. Pre-cooked meal, seasoned, ready to eat for remitting senility. No. Centennial on the trail of such. What the heck? The descriptions on some of these things are kind of ridiculous. Oh man, I could have just used this. Oh well. Ooh. We have a special stash. They gonna walk in there? Oh, one of them is already kind of bugging out. Oh, I gotcha. Come on.
Improving position.
More entries. So that was a little shortcut, an alternate path from what we could have gone through, which was this. It falls to you, so don't screw it up.
Heading to the fore.
Where is he? Oh. Not too bright. I'm right here, buddy. All the way over there, huh? Oh, you running away? Okay. At least you know when all the enemies are down in an area. Okay. Nothing else to pick up around here. Nothing to drop, too. Unfortunate. Alright.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Oh, so I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply, simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios, or... Oh, it does it? And what exactly is the obviously flawed grand plan? Or I have a different interpretation of the plan, so it says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? Niles is just collateral damage. I thought you were his friend. Oh, I'm about to make sure that right now. Yeah.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. but the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're going to kill us because of math. That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Go! Go, go, go! Woo! Just in time. So, you're probably wondering how I got in this mess. No.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Visuals are really nice in this game. Someone found us. Oh. There you go. All right, who is it that found us? A nice little taste of the game there so far. Just a nice little intro.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years? That's not okay, or let's see. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, respect. I don't need a respect. I'm good.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Plenty of time to figure out how not to die.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Well, at least someone survived. Okay. Well, we're back. Whew. Okay. Oh, look, there's more things. Workbench, crafting, ammo, mods, grenades, primers, and more. Mods to your weapons and armor. Turn junk and old equipment you've allotted into materials that you can use for crafting. Party upgrades. At the workbench, crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, blah 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 blah. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Does it say how many we already have? Is that what the... Okay. I don't think we need to craft anything yet. Mods. Don't have any unlocked yet. Okay. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn a skill point to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises a skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2. Oh, we got 2 points available. Okay. Allows you to unlock locked containers and doors. Okay, we haven't been able to do that. That would be nice. And then engineering might be nice. Or this one. Because we haven't been able to do any yet. Okay. Perks. Selecting perks. Every 2 levels up, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills. Some require... my goodness. Some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. Cool. Okay, so we can't get any of these ones yet. Those are all locked. That might be kind of nice. Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or craft materials. We should be okay. We don't need that. Let's do sharpshooter. And we have a reputation system with different groups of people that we come in contact with. Oh, I wanted to... Here. And we got some more base health. Okay. Actually, can we... I think there's a way that you can, like, not have your helmet show or something like that. Is that true? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, is our old room still here? It's kind of messy in here. Please allow 3 to 18 business months for responses. Okay.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Should have expected you to understand the benefits of forced reformation. She's gone to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
All right. Let's head there.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
How do you land again? Oh, wait, going downstairs. Okay. What are these other rooms? Engine room. Lavatory. This kind of reminds me of the ship we had in the other game, I bet. I wonder if it's the same one. So we'll be getting multiple other people to join us. This will be their living quarters.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Valerie units are not authorized to comment on active or inactive criminal cases. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Jammed lockbox. High secured lockbox is jamming this machine and needs to be removed. Acid dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals with corrosive damage to enemies in a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get in the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses. Interesting.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
All right. Companions, you have up to 2 companions. You can have up to 2 companions follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has special companion abilities that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal with quick bursts of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Okay. They're already selected, so let's get going. Okay, so we need to head that way, but we can kind of look around a little bit. This is quite the landing space. Can we not jump up there?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze trail.
Okay, there's a little cave down there. Looks like there's some stuff up there. Not sure how we can jump up high enough to get to that. Wish we could climb up this hose. And there are side missions and all that kind of stuff too, so it's not just following the main story, of course. Hmm. Makes a lot of weird noises. The noises he makes make him sound old, too. Okay, where was that room? Was that over? That was over here. Things have been kind of broken into. It's kind of falling apart over here.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Ah! Alright. Time for another joke. It's good to still see you here, undrafted. Alright, what do we get? Where are we at? I need to use a bookmark. Okay. Okay. What do you say to a hitchhiker with one leg? It's humor time, yeah? Alright, Cameron, what do you say to a hitchhiker with one leg? You have a guess on that one? Hop in? Man, you're good. Yeah. Yes, you say hop in, of course. Alright, secondly, what do you call a bald prisoner? Yeah, you're quick on that one, too. What do you call a bald prisoner? You know this one? Can you figure it out? I bet it's on the tip of your tongue. Any thoughts? This is a little tougher. Stumped. Okay. What do you call a bald criminal? Sorry, a bald. What do you call a bald prisoner? A smooth criminal. A smooth criminal. Get it? Because he's got a smooth head. All right. There you go. Wasn't gonna guarantee it was a good joke. All right, but hey, that's you know what you're getting into, so. It's not a whole lot up here. Oh, there's a computer for stuff. Yeah. Ah, yes. Oh man, I really don't want to read all of these. We could spend all day, the whole stream be reading all these ones there. But this looks like a convenient window. What do we got here? Biomass grenade. Alright, don't fall off. Don't slip. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was useful. You're up pretty late then, Cameron, aren't you? Usually you're sleeping by now. So, do we go towards the target, or do we look down where that cave is? I'm kind of curious. Prestige soda. Sounds good right now. Kind of curious what's in this cave down here. Been working on some stuff. Ah, okay.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Crabble spawning grounds. Well, I guess we'll find out what Crabbles are. Ah, they're those things. Uh-oh. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal quick bursts of damage, or even heal you.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me.
Whew. Is that all of them?
Engaging combat protocols.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breathe?
It's probably good if we take out these eggs, huh? Oh, he's fine. He's up on the ledge. He's not coming down here. Oh, so you can punch them. That'll save a little bit of ammo. Just keep going deeper and deeper. Alright, let's wait. Go back through there. Hopefully we find something in here. Oh, they like glow. Eggs glow. Protector Dragoon. Didn't make it. Light revolver. And some short rounds, nice. Actually, almost taking them all out. Do we get something if we take them all out? No more Crabbles here. For now.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
right. Okay, so Valerie can heal us. That's good. Man, a lot of that meat, though. Wonder if we can cook it or sell it or something. The fish. Hopefully there's a special item or something like that. With all this effort we've gone through to fight our way over here. Is there a way? What is that? Is there a way to get up there? There was another, pathway over here. There's that too, so this must, like, probably... Oh, no. Well... Okay, I thought that was gonna lead around. What about this? Can't quite get up there. Okay, well, let's go back to where we were. Control panel. Yeah, okay, that doesn't connect. Alright. Let's see where this tunnel leads. Woo! Oh, there's a little one. And a big one. Oh gosh. Ah, we tried to help our buddy and he... we should have helped ourselves first. I think we'll throw a grenade next time. Can't really do that very stealthily there. Okay. Alright, team.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Here we go.
Nobody around. The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Protocols not yet charged.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Okay, that's a little better. Plasma gland.
Emergency protocols ready.
What was the... I thought there was a quick time slowdown button.
Your gallery unit requires service.
Alright, Valerie, come on. Let's get back on our feet.
Hostilities.
Oh, that's the new ability, I see. That's handy.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Alright, is that it? Some little ones here. Alright, are we finally done? Man, there's so many of them. Woo! Oh my gosh, look how many eggs there are in here.
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh boy, there's more of them. Alright, how... I'm caught on the wall. I'm caught on the wall. Trying to reload really quick here. Woo! That was close.
Seek treatment for
Oh. Well, that's quick. Okay, you're up on your feet. That's good. Ooh. Okay, get a little bit of health back there. Let it charge up. Alright, how many more of these things are there? Try to keep these things from hatching, that's for sure. Yikes. Plasma gland. Nah, I'm good. Oops. Oh, it doesn't get rid of them. I was hoping the acid stuff might take out these eggs. I don't even know if what I'm doing is necessary. Or if they'll just come back again later. Probably just wasting too much of our ammo doing that. There's gotta be something useful in here. I guess we'll pick it up just for now. If it's too much, we'll drop it. There's a lot of items that I remember having to just decide to pass on a lot of things to pick up in the last game. I can't wait till I can stop hearing these awful noises. Okay. Is there anything else in this cave? There's gotta be something, right? Scrap metal.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Oh, those are rifts. Okay. We'll have to do something with that. Ah, is this where we find some stuff? We'll get into town. Hey, we're looking for so-and-so. Haven't seen him in a while. Can you please... Last we heard is he's going to check out the caves. Can you go check him and see if you can find him? He's not looking so good. If you know what I mean. Oh, okay. So, if we... Okay, so we've looked at all that. What's this? Is that just the other entrance to it? No, we're not fast traveling. Okay, that's just the exit. Okay, well, I think we fully explored the Krabby Cave. Good job, team. We'll go into town and be like, hey, there's a threat of these crabs on the edge of town by the spaceport. You could go check it out and help us out. Actually, I've already done that. What? Oh yeah. Piece of cake. Alright. And that probably goes in a totally different direction. So let's just go where the marker's trying to tell us to go. See how far we get before we get intercepted by someone or something else. Corporate trooper, he didn't fare too well. Extra holster. Sure. Alright, Undrafted, thank you for hanging out. Have a great night. And we'll see you again later. Appreciate you being here. God bless you.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Zeranium. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's mechs. Standing in it poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much of it, too much poisoning can prove fatal. Okay, we'll keep our distance until it dissipates. Man, why are his footsteps always sounding so, like, gloopy and stuff? Ugh.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
What do we say? We say we're from the Earth Directorate. We say we're just a soldier, the same as you. Or prefer to keep our background shrouded in mystery. Let's do the middle choice.
Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Give me the pitch.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried.
Encountered some hostile drones by the remains of a destroyed convoy.
Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them?
Evidence of a battle didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Alright, let's we're about DeVries here.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Alright.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Excellent. Non-hostile people for once. This one's house? Oh, finders keepers, right? So, you've been liberated. Now what? Auntie wants you to acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices, here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Power yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. Blah, 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 blah. Auntie's choice. Buy our stuff. See you guys. And look at that. Found little things around the back too. Everyone's always leaving stuff around.
Wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Do we have to?
Your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it that you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike.
We're seeing something about Spire Groves. What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
What would you do with it? Sell it?
I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Well, okay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
You know what's the fastest way to get there?
Broke down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. All right then, don't let me keep you.
These choice pep pills, good for what ails you.
Here's the bounty terminal. Look up here, bounty. No extended bounty. Nice. Local bounties. Drone swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. Drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing, must therefore be destroyed. Drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever can bring them down.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
So what's in here?
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in
Oh, that's the jail.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is this door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important that you get into the armory anyways?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Is the situation with the Protectorate that dire?
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning that they can attack you, but you can't attack them? Not directly?
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
I bet it's empty. You're both wasting your time.
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Well, a unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
Not really, just stating the
Helpful.
obvious.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets door idea now?
Explosives. All right, well.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor
Ooh,
gumption.
someone had
They
some
got
fun
no
over here.
tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
All right, well, let's I guess we'll go talk to something down here. No? Okay. Let's go talk to whoever this person is in here. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian Name, I regret to inform you, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's just like a blank message. A blank notice of death. Just fill in the blanks. Residence leasing available. Okay, can we... Does that mean we can, like, take residence here? It's just changed. Every time we get a new thing, it changes our, where we're going next. Alright, let's continue with what we're doing. Instead of changing our target every 5 minutes here. Like she repeats her what she's saying every time she we come in this building.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Hey, Shadow.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before
Game's
that.
going good so far.
Impressive foresight you wield.
Really haven't made it
Should apply
very
to
far in the
join
story,
Order of the
honestly.
Ascendant. It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may
His
be
hat has holograms on it too.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you.
I didn't know Auntie Cleo was actually a real person. I thought it was just a fictitious corporate icon.
To happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
So Shadow, this is our first planet that we've gotten to. The first part was kind of an intro sequence, and so now we're finally exploring and meeting new characters and starting to get side quests and all that. So it's going good so far. We're very early on still, but having a good time. Have you played this or the first game or anything like it? Let's see. Tell me, what do you believe? Do you believe in signs? Hey, you're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Never played any of them, but I want to. Yeah, they're both really good. The first one seems like it's probably a little more simple. There's not as much branching of things to do or different choices. This one might have a little more of that, but it was still a good game. It was made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. And so it's kind of got a little bit of a Fallout kind of vibe of story and missions and side quests and things like that. So remember, I got a lot of praise. Yeah, and then it had a couple DLC things. I haven't tried any of the DLC yet, so maybe someday I will. But yeah, it's on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, otherwise, you know, it's for sale. But yeah,
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
yeah.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Well, I need to get into the Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
That's a bit vague, isn't it?
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? Oh, what's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
You must not have much faith in your troops if you're sending me after one.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. We'd rather work with you.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Ooh. 2 points. Was the first one pretty long? It didn't seem too long. Like, it wasn't as long of a game as, say, Fallout 4, or something like that. It still had some length to it, and you could, there's always side missions you can do to kind of extend that. There's some DLC that you can get after the game ends, or maybe during the middle, I don't know, but there's some DLC you can do as well. But it didn't seem like it was the longest of games, so yeah, hope that helps. Kind of went engineering, and maybe we work on our speech a little bit.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
The older I get, the more I appreciate the shorter games. When I was young, I loved long RPGs. Now I don't find myself playing many because of their length. Yeah. I know there's...
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
All right. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of RPGs that I have yet to play, and so I'm kind of like, well, I kind of want to play them, but then they do take a long time. So it's like, a lot of other stuff I could get through quicker. A lot of retro stuff, so... Oh, look at that. How convenient. We just talked about crafting things at a workbench, and lo and behold, what do we have here? A workbench. Okay. Extra holster, we just need cloth. Okay, we can break down something like this. We're wearing that. What can we get? Don't need that. We're gonna just get cloth. So, 16. We need 26, I believe, right? If we were to get an extra holster. So, still like them. It's just harder for me to start them. Like you said, in the same time I can finish a bunch of shorter games. Yeah. And then you also get games that are just perpetual, and you just can keep playing them, or they have weekly new things and objectives that come up. And then some of those I enjoy playing, so I don't know, it's hard. There's a pull in so many directions to play all sorts of stuff. Too many games, not enough time. Exactly. Oh, look at this. This conveniently placed scaffolding. Can't we just take this cloth? That's a lot of cloth. Let's get up on the roof. See what's up here. It's probably a way to like sabotage something or whatever. Oh, it's probably just another way to get up. But that's one nice thing about retro games is usually they're a little quicker, don't take as long to complete. Unless it's an RPG, like we just finished Earthbound and that took about 8 streams. I probably could have gotten it down to 8 or 9, but hollow emitters are commonly found in anti-choices advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. This gaudy advertisement commands a skyline so as to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one could extract the hollow emitter at its core and shut down for all time, or until the part is replaced, whichever comes first. Oh no. Time to get out of here. We just did a thing. They'll probably find us and if they were terrible. That is kind of funny. Is this another shipyard? Hmm? Hey, Tunist, welcome in.
Need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Thank you for thanks for checking in and thank you for the lurk. That's all stealing, huh? Okay. Is there anything lying around? Yes. Alright, weapons. Light revolver. What do we have here? Six seconds. Short rounds. We can try it and see. does better damage than the repeating rifle. Interesting. Okay. Just kind of exploring right now. Corporate climber, huh? So many advertisements everywhere.
Marginal improvement, still improvement, I suppose. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Those targets haven't even taken much damage. Are you sure those guns are loaded?
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra?
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
At this point, I don't think I could make these recruits of yours worse.
A teacher must always believe in the promise of their pupils, for as long as either are being paid to engage in instruction. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell, you reload with the muzzle facing away from you. Away.
So they start shooting before they fully turn around.
You can't shoot what you can't see.
Well, all this is free to pick up. Can you actually go back here? They probably won't even shoot you. I don't see anything. That's funny. Yeah, I'll just kind of walk down the range. Don't mind us.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Tiny little tents here. Okay, let's head on out. Keep exploring a little bit. See what's out here.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
I'm going to need to hold an electrical standards and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Would never have guessed there was a resistance to the protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
So what happened?
We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot.
We're trying to do the right thing. That's what the Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Yeah, all right, well, let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
These plants are really weird. They kind of do mild pop-in when you get close. They kind of change shape a little bit. You'll see them kind of move around a little bit.
Don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit. Dodging protective patrols.
Is there any way to get in these silos, or?
Memory not found.
Ah, well.
Guess not.
Sorry, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Looks like someone's house or something over here. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me to discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several of years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie as the freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation of self-determination in a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Anti-choice is always hiring. Remember, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So he's not here anymore. Oh, look at that. Ooh, there's other things to do in here. Can we open this door? Nope. Got a lot of stuff here. Well, there's no way out except for going through this, I guess. Oh. Secret entrance, I see. Well, interesting. All right. That was that. There's a building over here. Do they follow you around all the time, like your team in Mass Effect? Yeah, so you get to pick, I think, up to 2 teammates to follow you around, and they have special abilities, so you can pick and choose who you want as you gain new teammates and the such. So.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent in pursuit of a wanted fugitive.
Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Assuming the payment's good and that I'd live to spend it.
Expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics.
Nice catch there, Shadow.
Many such baubles fall into my hands. Most useless to my research.
Tell me more. Less words, the better.
During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
So tell me what they are and where to find them.
Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
All right, well. We'll see if we can find them. Okay, so you see that over there, but then you can't get there straight through there, of course. You need to go around, and that's where we're probably going to find some trouble. I don't want to jinx it, but I have really good luck catching in your stream. In other chats, I miss constantly with Ultra Balls. Hey, well, there you go. Yeah, Ultra Balls seem to do pretty good. I like using them too. Surprised we haven't ran into any of the local wildlife yet. Outside of those crab things. Okay. There's 3 of them. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Okay. Some sort of camp over here? He's friendly? Probably not. That's not what I wanted.
Sequencing attack routines.
All right. That was fun. One way to get some experience, I guess. Not really sure what we're gonna find here. Maybe they replenish over time.
Engaging hostile weapons.
Oh, this is the one that... Ah, this is the bounty that we have. Do they keep appearing, or did we finish them off already? Oh, that's nice. Look at the map. It has little icons. Things you can loot. That is nice, actually. That way you can actually see if you missed anything. Maybe it'd be annoying for stuff that you don't really care about, but that is nice. Okay. Test combat flights 1 through 4. We established a temporary base of operations so close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then began directing a small cluster of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of anti-choices forces there. Note, mind that you handle them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintended drop or fast movement could set them off. Okay. Oh, we need a lockpick level. That's what that is. We have mag picks. We need to have the right lockpick level to open these up. Okay, that makes sense. Now I'm getting it down. Now I'm remembering. Ooh, is that something back there? I see something. I did. Trauma kit. Okay. Can we get on top of this? I don't see anything. And it changed. Again, it changed the thing we're doing. Which one are we doing? Meet with Jackson. Return the bounty. Locate the... Yeah, that's the one we're doing. Oh, we had to turn around that way. Okay. I thought that was the... telling us to return the bounty and go back to town. Whoa. Careful. Alright, so we can't go around that way. We probably can't scale this. They don't want you to do that, so let's go back around the other way. Actually, let's eat some food here. Get lots of food. Might as well use it. Alright, well we are... Ooh, those guys jump. Glad I have a team. Another one over there.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Okay. Woo. Okay. I think everyone's doing okay. They get their health back pretty quick, which is nice. At least we see that little indicator. The stealth indicator. That would be much tougher if we were on our own. We don't have a whole lot of ammo for this gun, so I might actually want to switch back. Let's see, that's compact. There. We got a lot more rounds there. We need to craft some more or get some more ammo for the other one. Gotta get all the way up there.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Confronting threat.
So what are they doing here? There's Rapidons here. Feasting on the workers, the troops. Hey Zumba, what time is it there? It is midnight. It is getting kind of late, but I'm having a good time. Look, there's another one down there. Oh, it's one of those crab things. We'll leave that guy there. How are you doing today? I suspect there's something up there. Just kind of sneak our way in, huh? Alright, what is that? Is that any different? Prism repeating rifle. Short rounds. Weak spot bonus. Oh, it's even got, it's got a sight. Good, good. Just got kiddo to bed, so finally time to relax. Very nice. Hearing a lot of these noises. Something's up there. Is that the tree just making noises? Maybe that's the tree swaying in the wind. Crude biomass. We have a bit of that already. Oh, you can go stealth mode, Valerie. Very nice. How full are we to be encumbered? What's our weight? I don't even see a spot for that. I don't know how... Maybe that's not a thing and we can just hold as much as we want? I don't know. That would be kind of weird. Let's, give it a wider berth here. I don't see anyone. Not sure who that was. Maybe it was someone up there? A lot of rubble here.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Here we go, crafting more ammo. Oh, I can't even craft other ammo yet. I can only do compact rounds. Oh, we need more crude biomass. Then we can do more of the inhaler. I didn't know that we were using biomass for that. Go outside and get more of that really quick. Hey, hang on to that thought. I'll be back in a moment, lady. Ooh, cloth, good. Barred shut. What is this building? Barred shut from both sides? Oop. Ooh.
Combat protocols.
They were hiding up top. Alright, we're clear now. Oh, now we can get in. Interesting. What's going on there? Well, I guess we'll find out. Observation report. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that, as yet, remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the conscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed on him or upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. Another observation. Johnson spoke of it in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within a ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. And Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience. I recommend mental refreshment. My God.
I'll
Good
take
grief.
fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Yeah. Good grief. Okay. Okay. So this was their they're just spewing propaganda at you at the same time. Shut up. Yeah, there's totally nobody watching. You're just crazy. Oh, and then one of those animals probably tore in here and killed them. Okay, that was fun. Let's do that again sometime, shall we? Oh, we can get up top. Can we get up there? Okay, they got in there somehow. Oh, am I stuck? Oh no. I'm stuck. I can't jump. I can barely move. What is going on here? Can I get up here? There we go. Oof. That was weird. Anything up here? Aha! Tossball card. Max 5 health. It's kinda like little that's kinda like bobbleheads. I think from Fallout. Only a little less conspicuous. So you want to search everywhere. Alright. And scrap metal. Let's do some crafting. They had that workbench over here. Go check that out. Hey! Get over here! Don't mind me looting your stuff first. Okay. Ah, we need another crude biomass. We're one short. Okay. We'll remember to hold on to those. Okay. I don't think we can really do much. We don't have any mods yet. What are we wearing again? Five. Well, that's probably a little bit better. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Some of these have mods on them already. Plus 10% damage resistance. Okay.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Are you some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
We're hired to find a report and send a trooper Silang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Seem capable. I'm sure you'll find some way to prove them wrong.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. Including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong? That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they wipe you out or help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking out for your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me.
Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If the contract is stopping you, then go independent. How could that be?
Let me
Or
put
how
it this
bad could
way.
that be?
If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before.
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with us.
So what are we trying to do in here?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Okay. Is there another one over here somewhere?
Engaging combat protocols.
Where? Upstairs? All right, music.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Sequencing attack strategies.
No wonder we couldn't find him. I don't know why they're just hanging out in here. It's not really much for them to eat. Or they're not really... They're just killing stuff. They're not even eating them. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent report immediately. Alright, we'll do that. Okay. Going up and up. Assume we're still gonna see some more.
Engaging hostile life. Confronting threat.
Got him. All right. Unsanctioned reports. The following reports are unsanctionized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the Ministry without undergoing a sanctionized pass. Secondary sanctionized pass and a supervisory review. Please select the report you'd like to review. Raptidons are encroaching on the borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spreading thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood straining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits. emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are just likely vessels for Rapidon delivery. Steer clear of any of these that are spotted. Hey, Lake Wander. Drop by for a like for you fuzzy off to bed. Have a great stream. May God bless you. Thank you, Lake Wander. God bless you too. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the like. A group of researchers known as internally as Crabby enthusiasts vanish while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton crabby on the coast of Paradise Island. Maybe that's where we were at. Their families fear the worst if the legends of skeleton crabby are to be believed. They died in the most gruesome and painful fashion, and their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables and cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Okay. Okay. More cloth. More bits. Right. Pancakes. Getting lots of ammunition, which is good.
Great. Cursor in the wall. Save that for the roll.
Oops, he got splashed. Alright, well, what are we supposed to find here? We're supposed to drop down? Drop down without coming back up. So let's see, make sure we got everything we need. We can eat a little bit. Get most of our health back. Was there anything else here? I don't think so. That's the way we came across. Okay. Let's go for it. It's kind of that typical Bethesda type dungeon where you can get in and then you have a quick exit to get back, or a quick way to get back and out.
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Administrator's reports. Warning, do not proceed if you are not a sentinel administrator of ministry accuracy. Failure to heed this warning, if you are not said administrator, will be met with severe consequences. Okay. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refresh program. Graduating hundreds of subjects in record time, now even in most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the field. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. Console knows what's best for the Protectorate And nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Cool. There's their information. Alright, got you. Oh, look at that. We get our health back. That's where we were. This was the other side. We couldn't get through. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's head on out. See if anything new triggered. Oh, it's daytime. Okay. Any new friends out here? I don't see any. Interesting, this little yellow cloth. Seen it in a few places to kind of grab your attention. Show you where you can jump or get to. They might not all be like that, but at least some are like that. I wonder if you can get... probably not. Probably can't get up there. We're all mentally refreshed. Oh, that's so reassuring. Yeah, we'll leave him. We'll get him at some point. All right, well, time to head back. We'll turn in this quest, and then I think that will be it for tonight. We'll have to definitely check more of this out at another time. Where is he? Oh, up there. Like, where is he? I can't see him. Keeps showing up. Okay, I do really like the markers on the map to show where you can find loot from enemies that you've downed. That is quite helpful. We'll come back to see those people at some point. They're just kind of standing there. It's okay, they'll be standing there when we come back. Whoa.
You see any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down.
Those drones won't be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll get me back into Car's good graces. Or maybe not.
Who knows? Okay, we can't borrow those things. We can turn your radio off though. Okay. Let's turn in our bounty. And then talk to what's his name. Man, living in a place like this would drive me crazy, just hearing all that stuff over the intercom all the time. Yeah, let's wait. That's enough. Did we not finish it? Oh, maybe it's just the other one, not this one.
People think I got ejected from the
Oh,
saloon
it technically
because
is a different computer, I guess. There we go. Oh, and a level up as well. Very nice. Let's do another lock pick. And science? Maybe science. Okay. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill point gain per level. That's not too bad. We can get more points that way. I usually don't do these flaws, but sounds good to me. Oh, we get another perk. Can access the restricted inventory of a vending machine. Interesting. Scrapper auto mechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Pickpocket. I don't know if I'll... Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an unaware human. I don't know if I'll do that as much. So, electrotherapist, apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Let's do, I don't know, we'll do Space Ranger. I don't know. I wanted to get... There we go.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
You guys done? Okay.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! At least that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer.
Hey, Supersonic.
I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But
you want her
I
to.
suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I have to be pretty thick skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Even a go-getter needs advice. I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that just a hat? Or is that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
All right. Let's do those push-ups really quick. It's good to see you, Supersonic. Probably be wrapping up here in a little bit. We've been playing for a long time, and it's getting kind of late. So, let's do some push-ups. All right. All right, guys, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Good job. Good job. Whew. You know, I was actually just thinking, man, no one has done a push-up redemption yet. Even Bob was here and he didn't even do it. I was surprised. Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits your goals.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
There we go. Why is converting Westport's subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Have they ever made you do so many you couldn't do anymore? So I have a cooldown timer for redeeming them, which is at least like 15 minutes or so. But no, I've been able to do all of them. It's not too tough for me. So, no.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I don't want a replica. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Just worry about getting me into the box.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Well, don't come crying to me if all the refugees are killed by raptidons on their way here. Yeah, I mean, once you do enough push-ups, I mean, you're good. You just keep doing more, and you just get stronger and stronger. So, it's pretty much what it is. No. Earthbound is done. Yes, we had our last stream 2 nights ago, Saturday night, I think it was. Finished the game on Saturday night, so that is done. Alright, I'm guessing that Inez wants to become a part of our
All
team.
done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Nice sales pitch. Your services come with a 5-year warranty too.
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Alright, Val, go ahead.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Alright, so now we got a new teammate. So we got three partners that we can choose from. You can have 2 with you at any given time. Mother 3, yeah, at some point we will play Mother 3, but I think I'm gonna try to space out my RPGs, just because it's a lot. So, but yeah, I would like to get into that as well. So. Green paint? Green ooze? Or is it from that? There's a lot of green. Are people defacing it because they don't like it? Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Well, I think now that all of you guys are here, it's getting a bit late for myself. Did we save it? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna call it for the night. We've put nearly 4.5 hours into this game already. So, which and even with that, doesn't even feel like it's all that much. So, sounds like we'll have a lot of fun with this game. Yeah, it just came out, what, a week ago? Maybe 2 weeks ago? Not very long at all, so it's been a lot of fun. Did you beat Zelda? Oh, Echoes of Wisdom. No, I don't have that one, so I've seen a bit of gameplay. I haven't played it myself. I don't own it, so maybe someday I'll try it. I don't know. But there's a lot of other stuff that I'm already in the pipeline, or stuff kind of waiting in the wings to play, so probably wouldn't get to play in Echoes of Wisdom for a while. So, but maybe at some point. So, all right.